you, Joanne. Thank you so much, my love. Appreciate you.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. I drag you out your mind, and there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And then we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. I'm on my last straw. I'm broken and I'm woken up. I'm done feeling your lies. I've had enough. I can't run your place in this faulty game. And all the words you speak mean nothing more to me. 'Cause let's start over now. Rewind. And I won't let you go. I need you by my side.
Well, hello everyone. How you doing? Hope you are well out there. So good to be with you all. Thank you so much for joining me. Today is December 12th, 2024. It is 7:11 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all, my beautiful pearls out there. Um, got a lot to talk about. Sorry, I was trying to do something here. I'm trying to pull up some stuff. Um, we've got some stuff to share. Um, I do believe Nick is supposed to have some information tonight. What that information is, I don't know at this point. But we, as soon as it whatever, he's yes, and, I first of all, I need to give some breaking news, unrelated to the case, so let's get to that. I see you are head mod here. Go ahead and write it, I see you. Go ahead and write it. I see you is going to be another grandma or nana or whatever for she is having a little girl finally, a little girl. Congratulations, I see you. Congratulations, I see you. Uh, that's amazing. That's amazing. So we are so happy for you. I know you are on cloud nine. So amazing, amazing. Sorry, I'm just getting some messages in here and just trying to make sure what we're okay. So, a lot to talk about on the Sebastian Rogers case today. I searched for that new poster that was put out yesterday and can't find it anywhere. Hmm, I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, there is going to be something out tonight, from what I understand, as long as I guess it's all approved and all of that. So, anywho, well, it may come during this lap. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Um, I'm okay. So, where that is coming from, let me go ahead and show you what's up with that. The law office of Joe Lesniak on his X account wrote December 12th, 2024. Oops, wrong one. This morning, I had the privilege of being briefed on engaged discussions between my clients who spoke with officials in Tennessee as they continue their unwavering pursuit of hashtag Sebastian Rogers. We anticipate the imminent release of a substantial news announcement later today from at Dog the Bounty Hunter through at Private at Night. So it's supposed to be a substantial. Um, oops, hold on one second. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see what what's gonna be. I honest to God have no clue whatsoever. Now, this says Dog the Bounty Hunter in collaboration with At Night is poised to deliver a pivotal update regarding the search of 16-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers following the transmission of critical findings to Tennessee authorities. Oh, wow. The development marks a significant moment in the ongoing investigation. All relevant parties are committed to ensuing transparency, believing that the public deserves a thorough understanding of the ongoing search efforts. The update will clarify the progress rather, made and outline what information should be broadly shared to advance the search rather than hinder it. The action emphasizes a collective commitment to raise public awareness and uh, soliciting assistance in the pursuit of Sebastian's safe return. Um, and that was, I think, sometimes today. You're at work, Don. Good to see you, darling. Good to see you. I need to plug in my phone. Bear with me because my phone's about to die. And you never know if no. That's not the news. That's not the news. They're saying they're gonna, I guess, lay some stuff out. And hopefully we'll know something from them. Some cave. Okay, interesting. I need to thank Joanne Jack. Wow, time flies. 4 months. I love everything you do. Thank you, Justin. You're beautiful inside and out. Hugs. Oh, thank you, my dear. Really do appreciate you, and thank you for the super chat there. Little something toward Pearl's Note. Oh, thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. Very sweet. Dana, hello. Sorry I haven't been around much. Oh, Dana, I hope you feel better, my dear. I really do. It's really been going around. It really has been going around. And we've certainly missed you, Dana. Hope you're on the mend though. Lori, thanks, love. Really do appreciate you. If you receive that membership, make sure you thank our beautiful Lori for gifting you that. Make sure you join all of uh, our members' lives and the exclusive videos for members only as well. So thank you so much, Lori. And thank you so much, Billy, for 5 months. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, Mary. Good to see you, my dear. Hey, Hindsight. Janet, Remy, Natalie, Mythical, Fine Summer, Tina, JD, Sheila, Michelle, EMF, Julie, Hindsight, Aries, uh, Janet, Lady, Lori, Mary, Trishy, Carol, Janine, Ann, Fine Summer, Promise, Shelly, Lady, hello, Mythical, Susan, good to see you all, everyone in here. Do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button. Would greatly, greatly appreciate that. It's a free way to help and get it out to the world. Thank you so much, my beautiful Callie. Thank you, Justin, for such a chill atmosphere and keeping us updated on Sebastian. Thank you, my dear. Really do appreciate you on that. Very sweet of you. Thank you for 2 continuous months. There's Mini Panthers. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you, Mini Panthers. Really do appreciate you. If you receive that pearl necklace, make sure you thank our beautiful Mini Panthers. Very sweet of you, my dear. Yes, please put some love into that thumbs up. Would greatly appreciate it. Aw, thank you, Brandy. Thank you, sweeties. Much love, much love. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you, my dear. Very sweet of you. I miss Wendy Williams too. I'm a big fan of Wendy. Um, do you know if Seth is going live tomorrow? I haven't been notified of anything yet. He's had a really busy week, very busy week, in looking for a son. Uh, and there was a lot of, you know, a lot of searching, traveling, and all of that this week. But if he's going to be live at any point tomorrow, I'll make sure I tell you guys. Try to put it on my community post as well. I think Josh and I may join him, and Tony on the next live, or at least one of us will, but probably both of us, because we still need to go over, hear his account of uh, the hours after Sebastian went missing, and we are praying for a Christmas miracle. Good Lord, are we praying for a Christmas miracle? Um, but there's been a lot of developments lately. A lot of developments with, uh, I've had people get in contact with me, and I kind of shared it with you guys of the accounts right after or right before Sebastian went missing, and around the first uh, week or two of February during that meeting with Edgar, KK, uh, Seth, and Sebastian. Oh, Trisha just emailed me. Okay, yeah, Trishy, I will for sure. Thank you, Trishy. I got you. Yep. Thank you, my dear. And there has been an update with law enforcement. I mean, it's not a lot, but it is a lot at the same time after you know, 7 months or more of not having, crickets, they say that they do have stuff, that they have to keep, close to the vest because they don't want to, hinder this investigation. Seth has done a 180 in, his support with law enforcement. There's an open line of communication there, and he feels like it's heading in the right direction. Um, you can read between the lines there if you would like or not. Uh, Also, there's been, this video of Sebastian and KK the night he went missing, or the technically the, the night, the evening, that evening, uh, he went missing, or after midnight, law enforcement says. And the reason they say that, in my opinion, is because that is KK's account, uh, that she says she went to bed and then he had to go missing between midnight and 6 a.m. I personally don't think that's when whatever happened, but I do believe it was after midnight when he was, in my opinion, maybe taken out of the house, maybe not. I don't know. Um, and what else has there been? There's been so much lately. During that video, we see, uh, KK doing this rather bizarre photo of Sebastian. Two photos, like doing it on the DL, texting it to someone, zooming in, and sending it. What was she sending? Why? Now, I've put a theory out there that, you know, the the photo that KK says was at Costco that weekend, there is what appears to be some strange mark, bruise, if you will. And that was the day before the steakhouse incident. I mean, I don't understand why you would not want your kid to see you're taking a picture of them in a public area, and then, doing it kind of, on the DL a little bit, and then zooming in and sending it. And then her pocket lights up. And one thing, yes, Julie, I got it. Thank you so much, honey. One thing that is, I've had people say, no, that's the overhead light that is reflecting off of her black jacket, or dark blue jacket. Um, One thing, like the mark under his neck, right? It might be a bruise, it might not be. That's all of this is, up to you to make your own decision about it. But something lit up, and it was not the overhead lighting. It's not the overhead lighting. That's not what it is. Uh, you don't you know, it illuminates, and then you go down and you're like doing something with it or trying to look at it. Oh, I don't even think it's a I don't think it's not a napkin either. Um, and then she also checks that pocket when she stands up. She touches that pocket a couple more times while she is there. Now, it could be Sebastian's phone, but I don't know why it would be either. Justin, there are places most children end up getting bruises around, but around the neck is not one of them. That's, that's what I was saying always. Like, I don't 5 CPS reports. Yeah, it says enough. It says enough right there, in my opinion, as well. I don't, uh, it's hard to get a bruise on your neck. Like that's difficult. Touch your neck, right? It's it's not a place you get bruises like that. And the way that it looks like a thumb or some fingers and then like a palm, it's very, very interesting, in my opinion. Let's see here. Gemini, thank you so much, my dear, for gifting a pearl necklace. That is so sweet of you. You guys are amazing. You guys are so good to me. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you, Gemini lady. If you received that pearl necklace, make sure you thank our sweet Gemini lady and make sure you enjoy the perks of that membership. Thank you so much, Gemini lady. Callie, thank you so much for 2 months. Hope you are well, my friend. Thank you, Justin, for okay, I already read. Okay. Maybe I've already read those two. Maybe I already read those two. Yes. Okay. I got Brandy's. Okay. Tracy, there we go. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you, my dear. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Leslie, hello. Bonjour. Thank you so much. Hope you are well, my loves. Jovi, thank you so much for gifting that pearl necklace. Really do appreciate you. If you receive that, make sure you thank our beloved Jovi. Hope you are well, Jovi. Sandra, thank you, love. That is so generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you received one of those 5 pearl necklaces, make sure you thank our beautiful sunflower Sandra because
You have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. Thank
thank you so much, Sandra. Really do appreciate you, my dear. Holly, bonjour. Thank you so much, my dear. Hope you are well. Thank you, my dear. So, oh, 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 we got a late one up in here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Henny. Dogs and decor to the office, please. Dogs and decor to the office, please. We need a late slip for dogs and decor.
Better late than
Blanche. Pregnant.
give that guy a fine.
Good to see you, dogs and decor. Hope you are well, honey. Good to see you. Joe, hey, darling. How are you? Hope you are well. Thank you, dear. Dear Justin, sending my love to you. Oh, would you believe I have whooping cough 7 weeks now? Oh my God, Joe. Oh, honey. Listen, after you get this cleared up, you need to get the shot. You need to get the whooping cough shot. You certainly do. That's ooh, that's you got to be really not feeling good. Well, I don't think so. Lady for Justice, to the office, please. Lady for Justice, to the office, please. We need a late slip for a Lady for Justice. She was looking for something. You think she was looking for something? I think she was looking at her illuminated device for show, for show. In my opinion, Gemini lady, thank you so much. Really do appreciate you. If you receive that, make sure you thank our beloved Gemini lady. Here, I'm not going to really get on this topic because that's not what I'm here for today, but look at this. Look at this. And you tell me something is not strange here. Hold on. Watch this. 1 second. Look at this. Why you got to secretly do that? Now, watch her here. Look at this. Watch her texting clearly. Definitely texting. Now, law enforcement is going to have whatever she was or whoever she was texting there, right? Now, watch this. So bizarre. It's a little bizarre. It's a lot bizarre, actually. I think it might be a little I think I might have it a little bit on it slowed down the video a little bit right here. And Sebastian is just over there, eating. And watch. Look, she touches that pocket there, right there as well. She does it several times. See? She does that. But then thank you, Riley's Nana. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Now, watch. Hold on. She's going to. Now she's going to really zoom in. Really, really zoom in. Look how dark her pants is. I think I don't know what color her pants is. I can't remember. Are they black or are they dark? And her jacket is very dark. Do you see anything illuminating anywhere in this dark area? Okay. No. Now this is a really close up one. That's number one. We're going to see it snap, snap. There we go. Was, you know, yeah, she zooms. Yes. Is it, you know, related to, you know, a potential bruise? I don't know. Is it she sending a photo to someone for until she you know, to send it to someone for perhaps later? I don't know. No, it illuminates before she sits back. Hey, little red. Pick a fake ID. No, okay. She's it gets blurry a couple times, really kind of really blurry. No, we're not gonna do much on we're not really on this today. We're gonna move towards something else, but I just want to show you this. Uh, there's supposed to be some big news tonight from at night, or from what I understand. Let me just fast forward through this part. All right. All right. This is the light up. Now, watch. It slowed down as well. There we go. Lights up. Not lit up. Lights up. That is not a napkin at all. It's not a napkin. It's not nothing is going to glow from the top of the ceiling on something that is black underneath or beside of a table. Nope. And as soon as it illuminates, oh, looky there. Looky there. Now, how does it illuminate right here? This goes down here where it was illuminated down here. How does it stay illuminated right there? I'll wait. If she texted the phone on her pocket, could she have possibly handed that burner phone? I don't know. I don't know. The picture CP, Pervy, and KP painted of Sebastian, his behavior is nothing but. Do Blackberries still work? I don't know. Her hand is over it, and there is no shadow. Bingo! That as well. That as well. There you go. Oh, look. Look. She doesn't change positions with their body posture right there. And as soon as she moves her hand, ding, it goes right off. Does the watch light up the same time? I don't. Some people said yes, but I don't recall. I know it does light up right there. Boom. Boom. Uh, there is no light that's going to reflect something right there in one little spot on a dark colored uh, jacket or pant. Right there. Not going to happen. Oops. There we go. Get your
And I mean, see, some even extended family. Some even
very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting, if you ask me. Um, the way that they say Sebastian was or is, excuse me, I don't see it. People do paint a picture of disabled people or dumb and slow. As far as I'm concerned, Sebastian. No, he's not. Sebastian's very, very intelligent. He's very high functioning. Uh, am I the only one or him just holding a baby? Mm-mm. Yeah. What device was left on table? Oh, that's a credit card machine where you pay your bill with. If you look at her phone, she took a picture of Sebastian and zoomed in who's on his neck. In my opinion, they couldn't let Sebastian go to school Monday because the teachers would see it another CPS case. Well, I mean, this is the thing. Uh that could be a possibility. You know, we really just don't know. But I do believe that whether it was school, CPS, or court, or both, I think something could not. They was afraid he was going to talk or show uh something. Now, if there's already a CPS case, um there has to be a reason, in my opinion, why Edgar would not say why he wasn't home before Sebastian went missing. He just can't say those dates. Uh-huh. There has to be something to that. Has to be, in my opinion. Up until around the 5th. Um, I need to find the exact date that thing at the high school took place. It was anywhere from the 7th uh up until I think they said the 9th. She originally said the 10th, but then she immediately emailed me back and said it was somewhere around there. Uh, in my opinion, she looked around for maybe green hoodie. I don't know. I don't know, but it does look like there was some strange things going on, at the very least, in my opinion. That's not a people watch. You can tell when somebody's looking for someone versus when they're people watching, right? People watching, you just kind of, you're just glancing around and you usually kind of just stop and look. And if you are looking for someone, you are scanning the room trying to find someone, right? Um, Nick is all sorts of organizations on X and tagging it with, I don't know. I have no idea. Hey, beautiful Maurice. Justin, in my humble opinion, Sebastian was highly intelligent, maybe a little socially awkward, although not visible here at all. I believe he was on to her shady actions. I think so too. I think so too. And the reason is, uh, like after he realized she took some pictures or whatever, just a moment later, she's flips whatever the photo or whatever, and she flips it to another screen, and then she puts it down and kind of like lays it more toward him, and he looks over at it. She had a problem with Sebastian going to the bathroom by she had no problem with Sebastian going to the bathroom by himself. Coming back, I don't buy the fact that she wanted us to think he was like an 8-year-old. I agree, Passion Flower. I agree. I think they um, overplayed the way he actually is in the beginning, in my opinion. Yeah, think so. Gemini Lady, did I thank you earlier? Thank you. Beautiful Gemini Lady. And thank you so much, Riley's Nana, for your super sticker chat there. And thank you for the kind comment. Really do appreciate you. But, hold on one second. Okay. So to me, it's, according to Seth, uh, they had been talking about Sebastian going to this home or this school of some sort. They had looked. It was very, very expensive. And, you know, they they couldn't, that's, $7,000-8,000 a month. That's a chunk of change, right? Every single month. Not many people can afford that. And so, the decision was eventually made that Seth would take his son, and for a while he would do, in online school. Uh, but I think this was almost like one thing after another when it starts in December, in my opinion. Uh, you know, Edgar's filing for full custody, and then you have Sebastian's birthday, there's Christmas, and then there is this alleged CPS case, right? And then you have Edgar's daughter coming for Christmas, Sebastian, and uh, his stepsister never got to see each other ever in person. The entire Christmas break, they just talked on, like video. And then there was that CPS for December. But then January rolls around. Oh, well, we forgot the thing with Nina chasing through the airport. He files for custody. They both get a temporary PO on each other, and that's all in December. January happens. Another CPS happens allegedly at the very end of January or the 1st of February, which is interesting to me, which is why Edgar seems that he can't talk right after that about when he was home. You know, it's sus to me that you are wanting Sebastian to be out of the home. Uh, you have, they made that pretty crystal clear, if you ask me. And then he goes missing after that. I mean, the likelihood of any person going missing is not very high, right? It's not very high, especially going missing for this amount of time. Um, when you see, hold on one second. Do I need to turn it on now? Sorry, I'm trying to find out some information here. Edgar could not talk when he was home because he was not supposed to be there, in my opinion. Things were tightening up before court. All right, so let's think about this, guys. Let's just think about the likelihood in this, right? He says that he had a problem with his daughter and Sebastian, you know, for, he says, personal reasons. He didn't want to speak about it. Fine. Then, they're trying to put him in this school or institution or of some sort. And then there's these CPS cases, and then you can't say why you're home. And then you're wanting him out, but then he goes missing, right? And uh, then it just does not make. I had another point to it, but I lost it. He goes missing, right? What was my other point to that? I forgot because I've got 3 things happening right now. He may have a black eye too. Am I wrong? I don't think. I know a lot of people have thought. I just got that message. That Sebastian looks like he has a black eye. In that picture, I don't think it's a black eye. That is one thing I do think is a shadow from his glasses in that. Oh, that was my point. That was my point that I was going to make. But he goes missing. You wanted him out of the house. He goes missing. And then he also goes missing 6 days before your court date. Hey, Tony. Good to see you, bud. Goes missing 6 days before your court date. Come on. Come on. December 27, 2023, it was KP that filmed Nina at the airport. Also, Edgar was not there for the child exchange. But it wasn't the attorney there? And like when they're, Nina is about to give their daughter over, the attorney hands her full custody papers. Like, that's going to trigger an emotional mother to begin with, right? Speaking of Edgar's mom, guys, I got to show you something. Someone sent this to me just a bit ago. 1 second. Let me show you this. Thank you for reminding me that. Edgar's mom, this was 1 day ago. I put out the last name and all and the picture and stuff. Beautiful day to check out the real estate here. Look where mama is. Look where mama is, y'all. Cruella. Yes. Look where Cruella is. What's that, Maxine? Wasn't that just a copy of Papers? I don't know. Is that the Tennessee Riviera? That's funny. Oh, I am. Now, someone asked, where is this? Cruella says, British Virgin Islands. Gorgeous. Enjoy. Edgar says, which island? Remember, she's saying that Seth is saying that she wanted Edgar to buy her some jewelry. And it was from the Caribbean. I guess she likes the Caribbean. I mean, who don't like the Caribbean, though? I think I would have a heart attack if she... Why is that? In Megan's Bay, I hope they don't ruin it. It's beautiful. Passion flower. All three. I think so too. Loving life, in my opinion. It is. I mean, I think it's kind of weird for your mom to be like asking you for kind of jewelry anyways. You know what I mean? Like, that's something you want, you just kind of send to your mom or something, but she doesn't ask you. Like your wife or something will ask you maybe for jewelry, right? But your mom? It's a little weird. Um, so there's that. Callie girl, thank you so much, my dear. Really appreciate you. Right. Especially, I mean, when a child is going missing. What mom wants their child to go further in debt to indulge for themselves? Uh, true. I don't believe any of them are traveling. I think it's all a distraction. Could be. It certainly could be. Maybe Sebastian was taking to face and he spilled the tea and heard it over the phone. I don't know. You're getting ready to pull an Ellen DeGeneres. Um, they all think it's a game. Maybe they're super close. I heard Big D could actually be CP's real. Yeah, I've heard that too, Erica. I don't think so, though. I really don't think so. I just don't see that. But would never. Like, for a grandmother's ring, yeah, like, I mean, I understand that, but, I mean, it probably wasn't, could pay for, 3 homes or, a small village. Uh, Rach, uh, Rach, imagine if that was a true crime cruise and a passenger goes overboard, we'd all be trying to solve it. Oh god, that happens. Have you never seen, like, the passengers go overboard and they're rarely ever found? That's scary. I've seen Clue's video, I think, at Clipper 3 to 4 months ago, talking about wife number 1 and that they have a son, but Edgar had to give up to parents' rights, but I couldn't verify that. Faye, there has long been uh whispers out there that uh when Edgar was young, that there was another kid, but I don't know. Yes, CC, we do. Um, look at Edgar's history. $20 on me. Justin, it's so funny that you just said that I got done texting my daughter to not spend more than $20 on me and her dad for Christmas. She said, "Are you kidding me? What can you get for $20, LOL?" Well, I know none of us need. I mean, most of us don't need anything. You know what I mean? Always late. Most of us, if we want something, we get it ourselves, throughout the year. But you're a sweetheart. Justin, they disconnected their house line too and got a cell Life 360. That's what's in her pocket. And she's hiding it, and Sebastian doesn't see. Uh, I don't know. I really don't know. Drag time. How you doing? It's been a long time since I've been to a drag time like that. Maybe we should do a drag show at a drag race. Sorry. CP, it's the fact that Nina is Indian bloodline. Yup, that's what Nina has stated. Smiley did talk about it today. Now, I have not been able to verify that. Uh, if Edgar has, but I have heard the chatters, about that before. His Edgar's first two wives, they have the same last name, and it's a pretty uncommon name as well. Eggs will be $20 a dozen. So it's, a lot of, I'm like, are they related? Are they sisters? Are they cousins? Are they like, what's up? Um, yeah, but Mohawk, even with the plans, the family plans and stuff, it will still show like that it's theirs. It'll still show, it won't show that it's on a family plan or anything. It'll just show their name and their phone number. But he does say that they all have Life 360. Let me see here. That's sad, Angel. It's terrible. I think he talked about, I think the reason that happened was because he talked about that letter of that guy who pew-pewed the CEO. So yeah, not good. Not good at all. Just got here. Lawyer said that there would be an update today. Anyone heard anything? We're kind of waiting for that, to be honest with you. They put out a message earlier that Dog the Bounty Hunter, in collaboration with At Night, is poised to deliver a pivotal update regarding the search for 16-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, following the transmission of critical findings to Tennessee authorities. This development marks a significant moment in the ongoing investigation. All relevant parties are committed to ensuring transparency, believing that the public deserves a thorough understanding of the ongoing search efforts. And it says the update will clarify the progress made and outline what information should be broadly shared to advance the search rather than hinder it. Now, it says it's significant. Oh my God. Oh my God. Want to be sleuthing to the office, please? Want to be sleuthing to the office, please? We need a late slip for want to be sleuthing. TBI posted a picture of them in restaurant shortly before he went missing. But I don't think it's that night. So it was Edgar's sister who posted that, and it's Sebastian. I think Katie might be in it, and there's other children in that photo, but I know she uh posted that. I think it was the day after. Tis me, yes we can, darling. But I wonder if it's extradition island should it come to that. It should be. But the British Virgin Islands, I'm pretty sure you do require a passport. The only thing, Puerto Rico doesn't, like the uh anything with American territories those don't. But I'm pretty sure the British Virgin Islands does require a passport. Not for Americans, EU. Really? Thanks. Please put in my opinion, guys, with your comments there. That's a pretty big accusation, so I went ahead and deleted that. Make sure you please put in my opinion. All of them feet just need to settle down. They ain't leaving Tennessee without the civil bracelet. I mean, I always take my passport, you know. Now, really? I mean, uh, we like you used to didn't even need a passport to go to Mexico. You know what I mean? Like you could just Gypsy, you look beautiful. Um, good job, my dear. Good job. Uh, but then they obviously changed that. You know what I mean? Oh God, it's getting hot these days. Or your driver license that has a star on it. Yeah, I know you could do it with like I think your driver's license as long as it had like the extra security feature. See what happens when I'm in and out. What happened? Yeah, the U.S. but they were talking about the British Virgin Islands. Obviously, the U.S. Virgin Islands, you don't need a passport. Uh, but the British Virgin Islands, that's what we were talking about. I don't think you need one for Puerto Rico. I don't think so. Because I know like if you go on a cruise and you go to like as long as you go to like US territories, you don't need I mean you need an ID to get on the boat, but that's pretty much it. You don't recognize Kelsey? How you hook the big fish, you let them nibble and run with the bait and then set that hook in, and boom, you got the big fish. Uh in my opinion, distraction to post publicly wild goose chase. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have stated that they think that Edgar and KK, rented out their home during the summer. It's very possible, or during the fall or something like that. I'm sure it's a big ass house payment, right? And you know, vehicle payments, all that, and just general living utilities. That's a lot of money. Uh, and if they're not working as much, or they're staying somewhere else, yeah, they probably, or if they could even be doing like the Airbnb kind of thing. It's right outside of Nashville. I mean, Nashville is like, you know, it's a tourist attraction. You can use the passport card if you are on a cruise by land and sea. Passport book for air. You can use the passport card if you are on a cruise by land or sea. Passport book for air. We just did a girls' cruise down there. Yeah, yeah, that's for sure. Um, trails, see where withdrawals were. See, I don't think I don't I just don't think Sebastian is in this home of any sort. I really don't. Um, I don't think that he is in even a private home. Like who's going to be paying for his his care, right? Who's going to be paying for his care? That's got to come out of someone's bank account. Who's going to what about his health issues? Right? I mean, you got to think you know, he's got the fluid in his skull. He's requires, different medicines. I see. And nobody's going he's got a chest plate, yeah. But nobody's going to risk themselves going to jail for decades, uh, kidnapping essentially a child, concealment for something like that. They're just not. Now, would a family member, perhaps, a family member, perhaps, it would have to be a very close family member, if you ask me. I think if a psychiatrist recommends it, then insurance would pay for it. I don't think he's there. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I mean, it just doesn't fit, in my opinion. It doesn't fit, in my opinion. Tina, I agree with that. I pray to God I'm wrong. What family, Veronica? But sped teacher, why do you think that? I'm just not trying to like single you out or anything, but I just want to understand why that. Sometimes I think it's like someone's got to pay, right? Nobody's going to take a child, uh, a special needs child and just at 15, 16 years old and just take them for free. Especially when they have health issues. L. Kennedy, what would be the motive to hide Sebastian away? Well, I mean, you could say, to make an argument, you could say that the motive is uh he's out of the house, uh that it got Edgar back in the house. It was a chance for Edgar to get his daughter. You could use a motive as I didn't want Seth to have him, but I don't think that would be right either because they seemed to be fine with it as long as somebody took him, this school or this institution or Seth or, you know, And I agree, Veronica. I don't think that they're going to pay that $7,000 or $8,000 a month. It's a lot of money, number one, and I understand I'm not being able to afford that, but I don't think that they would pay that. I would not hide out a child for no family member. I'm not going to prison. Yeah, that, but um I don't know. I don't see it. Sebastian was very smart. I think he was on the verge of telling. Well, I mean, I think he reached out to a lot of people, right? They were doing a family and what they are all doing as a family, and a lot of people would get in trouble, and so they planned this. Mally Cat. Oh my god. Mally Cat's Mally Cat to the office, please. Mally Cat to the office. We need a slip from Mally Cat. Good to see you, my love. Justin, you must rewatch Laura Lodge videos about Sebastian, what he found for F case. What do you mean F case? Oh, like like faith? Is that what you mean? I know I might even have that pulled up. That uh oh, really? Hold on. Sebastian had a flip phone? He had a flip phone. That's what kind of phone he had? Hold on a second. Let me text. Flip phone. That's and they still have flip phones? I mean, yeah, I knew they still have flip phones, but Seth made reference to the calculator app not working. My opinions happened Friday night or at the poker party. He got in trouble, saw something on DG's laptop, allegedly, in my opinion. Um, Hold on, what was that? No Set said he may as well had one because his phone was so locked down. He had two phones, one at Katie's and one at Seth's. Oh. Are you sure about that, War? Yeah, flip phones do have calculators, but I want to say that KK and Edgar paid for the phone. It was on that phone plan. Okay, he didn't have a flip phone. He had a regular phone. I just got 100% confirmation on that. He did not have a flip phone. Yes, at one, they used Seth's, just used Wi-Fi though. Where is dog going to actually post tonight? I don't know. Let's go look at dog's thingy-majigger. Dwayne Dog Chapman. 6 hours ago was the last one. Does it got volume? Nope. There's no way right there. No. Let me ask. Let's see if Nick or any of them will answer me. Anything. Hold on. How much longer? I just asked him. Look at KK there. Somebody thinks that's looking around. Or that's not. Hold on. I never noticed that. Look at that. You think that's. I feel like she's looking for someone there. I feel like her, and I think she kept him out of that house that weekend for a reason. Whether it was about Sebastian or those two were fighting. I know. Oh, let me look at something. WKRN. I forgot about this. WKRN. Sorry, I'm getting some. Trying to find some stuff here. They said they might as well give him a flip phone because they didn't allow anything on it, was what that was. Definitely. Yeah, I think we're all gripping our pills. Hey Nub, thank you so much. Really do appreciate you, though. Seth had a life insurance policy on Sebastian. Since Seth and KP are divorced, would she be entitled to any amount of money? It would probably be whoever the policy holder, whoever took out the policy holder. I think Seth has like a Gerber grow up, and you couldn't there nobody could get anything because we don't know Sebastian's, if he's okay or not, right? So nobody has gotten anything. And the Gerber, it doesn't. It's Gerber plan. That's no amount of money. Yeah, it's almost nothing. It really is. Like Mandy, Spirit Seeker. I don't know if she's in here right now or not, but she said she had a Gerber plan or something, and like they paid on it for like 20 years or something like that on like her family. And she ended up getting like, I think it was like $2,000 when she cashed it out or something like that. It was like an obscene, not much money. You can't, I don't think you can cash it out until you're 18, but you can let it go even after you're 18, I believe. I did too. Good. Got nothing. Huh. Right, it's nothing at all. Yeah. Mandy, she spoke about that on one of my lives here. Hold on one second. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I have not seen this, y'all. Cruella. No, there are not 5 CPS reports for Sebastian concerning my son. Are there 4? I think they think they're actually telling, like, no, there's not 5. There's 4 on him, allegedly, and 1 on her, allegedly. Sorry. No, there are not 5 CPS reports on Sebastian concerning my son. The others are not my place to tell. Seth and his cronies want you to believe that so they can push their narrative and acquire more donations for their cause. Seth does know the difference. But if he and the people who are profiting off this child, you mean your grandson, why don't you say that, Cruella, were to actually tell the truth, the funds would almost likely diminish. How about this? How about this? How about this? How about maybe, I don't know, someone say what happened and let's dry this case up like right now. How about that? I'll gladly move on. You're the one talking about, oh, I would like a ring, Christopher, ring. It's not like there's a missing child here right now or anything. So, how about someone tells us a little more? Let's delay. I'm ready to move on. Pronto. There's a lot of people to talk about that we can talk about. There's a lot of people. A lot. Um anyway, so yes, I will defend my son against the lies and those who uh, perpetrate those lies. Just because a group of people repeat the same lie does not make it true. Oh my God. That's a new one I've never heard before. Nobody asked for proof. Oh my God in heaven. I've been asking for proof for 10 months. Edgar, I'm telling you, Cruella, you want to make all of these people quiet? Show where he was. Show where he was. That would make people be like, "Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he was at work," or, "Oh, he wasn't," or, "Oh, he was." She won't get this until she gets back from, well, no. I um Miss there we go, Miss Athlete's Foot. There's you a link. I'll be very respectful. I won't even be brash. I I'm not brash. I'm not brash like Edgar. That is exactly what we have been asking for 10 months. Well, they owe you nothing. Damn right. You're right. But if you don't say, then, and you don't want to clear it up, then people's going to have their opinions. It's just the way it is. And you know what? You are the matriarch of the family. You know what you should be doing, in my opinion? You should be trying to de escalate everything. And saying, you know, let's all work this out some way. How about that? So, yes, I will defend my son, Edgar. Where's Edgar when you need him? Let me see. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? I will defend it. There he is. There he is. Right there. My little 40-year-old. Against the lies and those who perpetrate those lies. Anyway, I already read that part. Nobody asked for proof. We've already been through that. Once people hold these liars accountable for their misinformation and vile speculation, only then will the truth begin. People will begin to see the truth. The truth is nowhere as salacious or as profitable as. Okay, is there another pick? Is there another thing? Nope. 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 There you go. They say the same thing over and over. It's like I don't even get it anymore. Allegedly, it's not the first time she's protected her son for having to tell the truth. I agree with your opinion, and that's also my opinion as well. Mhm. Yeah, Kathy. Well said. She knows no truth, lying to Nina and hiding CP, according to Nina's statement at least. How about that? I mean, Nina has told us, and let me tell you something. Do you believe Nina, or do you believe Cruella? Nina, Cruella. Nina, Cruella. Poor Nina has been through the mill. Hey, Carol. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Good to see you, my love. Justin, could we have a prayer and a moment of silence as a group for Sebastian safety? Thanks so much power in prayer. Merry Christmas to all. Thank you for all you do. Just adore you. Absolutely, Carol. Thank you, my dear. Of course. Absolutely. We will do that at the end of this for sure. For sure, for sure. Thank you, my dear. Oh, I don't either, Mohawk. I don't either. I mean, to me, it's just weird that they were following JLR around and others. What Bay Boy once he gets 5 wives, I'd be getting him some serious help, not helping him. The apple is still hanging off the rotten tree. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Yep, I agree. Yeah. Rach. I need to save that. Can USA extradite from the Virgin Islands? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have extradition with the UK. And obviously, if it's American Virgin Islands, then it's America. I can check your text, TJ, of course. Let me see here. Video footage that from Katie and Sebastian leaves at 18:25 and it gets all squiggly. It jumps 30 seconds and they cut out 30 seconds. Yeah, so they were. Ooh, I haven't seen this either. CJ, I didn't see this. One second. The video footage that you have from night with Katie and Sebastian when Katie leaves at 18:25, when it gets all squiggly, it jumps 30 seconds. They cut out 30 seconds. They were there over 40 minutes. Someone just wrote, Cruella, if you are, you love Sebastian, why did you go to Alaska 2 days after he went missing? And why was you and your donkey, and you following searchers? And why was donkey stalking creators? And why are you ooh, I can't say that. Yeah, I mean, why did she say 10 o'clock? 10 after 10:30 was she was there. After 10:30. Oh, let's watch that. That's what I want to watch. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I have not seen this in a long time. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all, so I can pull it up. I wasn't planning on watching this, but this just makes me something stinks in Denmark. It really does. It really does. I can't. Make sure you guys sub up to Web Sleuths right here, because I love Trish, number one, but number two, link will be provided in the description as well. Give me 1 second. Okay. Because this is probably the most we ever saw Edgar flip out, was that night, right? Is when Seth talked about that. Betty, I apologize, honey. Thank you. Thank you, love. Really do appreciate you. If you received that pearl necklace, give our Betty a big thank you because you know what? She loves us. Thank you, Betty. We love you too. Appreciate you, Betty. Thank you so much. Now, thank you again. One more thing that really bothers me is how CP called Sebastian his son. It's a ruse of fake love and attention to gain massive control. Yes, I agree. I agree. I honestly don't think um I honestly don't think that he's capable of loving much anything other than I think he loves his mom, uh Edgar, and himself. And I think that's about it. I don't even think he's really much incapable of doing that. Uh Make sure you listen to Web Sleuths. Fusions, thank you, darling. Really do appreciate you. Much love to you. If you receive that pearl necklace, give our fusions a big thank you. Really do appreciate you, my dear, so much. They were going to set rumors straight and couldn't even get through one. Uh-huh. 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 How do I sub to Web Sleuths? I am going to give you link. Right here is Web Sleuths, right there. Trisha, she runs Web Sleuths website, and it is a true crime media type site. It's like message archives, all of that. And she's been in the true crime community for a long time. And you know, to me it just shows you how Edgar was talking to the females that night, uh being very ungracious. Edgar, so ungracious sometimes. I don't know what was wrong with you that night. Uh yeah, the body in the landfill, I needed to kind of mention that. There was remains found in a landfill in Tennessee. Uh this isn't the first body. Uh since, you know, Sebastian and Summer has been missing. And it probably won't be the last either, but I don't think it has absolutely anything whatsoever to do with Sebastian, in my humble opinion. Um, just me though. I just don't see it. Nearly a year later, um, I don't even know how that would be. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. You know what I mean? Um, okay. All right, Wendy, thank you, love. Really do appreciate you. Oh my God, your dog is so cute. That's so cute. Thank you, my dear. Really do appreciate you. If you receive that, make sure you thank our beloved Wendy for gifting you a pearl necklace, a membership. Make sure you enjoy that membership and take advantage of those perks that members have. I was there that night of that live. Oh, girl, I was too. I'm telling you, it was like the guy Edgar is insane, and it got worse, only in my opinion. And now we are here. hmm Yeah, and now Edgar and KK honey, you can't get them. They don't say nothing. Nothing about. We have invited them on our program, but they have declined our invitation. He did that in public. Image behind. Oh, he did that in public. Imagine him behind closed doors. I'll tell you something. I know I've told you this. I know a person that Edgar was a devil to, right? Spoke to her horrible, and she said you could see evil, and she said she was terrified. Now, what Edgar does not know, and well, let's just say this. It will come out one day if there is foul play. I'll say that. This video, if there is foul play and it's all done, this video will come out one day. It's on video of him being that devil. He did not know. It was right in front of him the whole time. Now, remember the first wife. Remember that? She was supposedly left in a pool of her own. Right. Coco, thank you, darling. Oh, look at the little monkey. I love a monkey, you know that. Thank you so much, Coco. If you received that membership from our beloved Coco, give our beloved Coco a big old thank you. Really do appreciate you. Okay, I want to play this really. I want to play something right here. I've not listened. No, we don't really listen to this one that much. Credit goes to a Web Sleuths. Link is provided in the description and also in the chat. Let me. Oh, don't. Damn. Did I delete that? Crap. Sorry. Web Sleuths. Link is in the description. All right. Listen to this.
And so she does hold the most information, at least up until the point that he went missing.
What information do you think she holds?
Well, I'm going to get to that.
Well, then do me a favor. Let's just get to it.
What information do you think she holds? That someone went in the direction of your house and at least 2 people came out and 1 went back. How about that? Justin, you should go to where we see Chloe getting the messages that says someone wants a link. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know it went back this far. Okay, it's been so long. Okay.
One iota. I did reach out to you on March 2nd.
The general public, there.
Listen to how he comes up.
Get videos of every.
He was triggered.
My son, all the kids are treated as if they.
There's somebody backstage.
Okay, here
Okay,
it is.
hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Coming.
And we ask everybody to be
Hey Jude, Remy Candy Cane, aren't you just a peach? I just thank you so much, my dear. My little candy cane. Thank you so much. All right, let me turn on some light music to set the mood for Edgar. Here we go.
respectful to the
Yes.
host and the guests on our show.
Are you
No,
ready?
no,
Have to
no
remove
crappy
this.
comments,
Hold
please.
on.
Okay.
Right.
No
This is
crappy.
about
Hold on. We have an update. We have an update. Breaking news. 1 second. Breaking news. Are y'all ready for the breaking news? All right, we have breaking news coming in. Let me take these credits off and we'll get right back to this. Breaking news coming right in. I need to take this off as well. There we go. Turn this music off as well. All right. Dog Nation. This so-called alleged private investigator claimed his clients, the P-Foots, are under, quote, extreme pressure, end quote. Maybe that's because they didn't want you to know the truth about who, quote, Green Hoodie really is. They said it was an elderly man, but guess what? It's a woman. I just did the audible gasp just because I felt like I needed to do that. Does, quote, they, end quote, mean 3 to 4 people involved on top of several other felonies, which carries life sentences? Are they also afraid of conspiracy charges? Last chance. Reward $250,000. Call 833 Tell Dog or at Sumner Sheriff at 615-451-3838. There we go. All right, so there's an update right here on this as well. Have you seen me? Green Hoodie. Right there. Ooh. I'm going to have to zoom in here. One second. We'll zoom into that as well. Okay. Green Hoodie is a female. Maybe she's a little butch. You know, she's a little manly. Like I'm a little girly. She might be a little manly. Is what it is. We are who we are. Isn't KP mom still in jail? No, she's on 95 year old 95 probation. Okay. They're kind of blurry. Does anyone have, I mean, I wonder, I don't know what KK's mom looks like. At night posted too. Okay, let's go. Let's go, girls and guys. What was that? At night, we're going to go back to that, and we're going to go back to this. They've got it like a little timeline thingy here now. At night, private intelligence, Dog the Bounty Hunter seeking public assistance across the United States in identifying, quote, green hoodie, end quote, in relation to the interaction hours before the disappearance of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, December 12th, 2024, which is today. $250,000 reward. America, Dwayne Dog Chapman, also known as Dog the Bounty Hunter, is seeking your assistance in bringing Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers home safely and peacefully. Dog the Bounty Hunter is releasing significant new findings regarding an individual referred to as, quote, green hoodie, end quote, and their actions on February 25th, 2024. The evening, 15-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was last seen, as reported by Dog's sources. Based on information gathered from interviews and witnesses' accounts, it is highly likely that Sebastian is no longer in Tennessee. However, all indicates that he's still alive. Dog's sources have no knowledge of this woman before or after the unsettling encounter that transpired on the fateful night. Number 1, key findings. Emergency and initial movement, 6:22 p.m. Surveillance captures green hoodie emerging from the shrubbery or bushes near the parking lot. She is seen moving cautiously between Miss Peafoot's parked vehicle and an adjacent car. This time coincides with Miss Peafoot and Sebastian standing up from the table inside the establishment and preparing to leave. 2, interaction outside the establishment, 6:23 p.m. At 6:23 p.m., Miss Peafoot and Sebastian exit the location and approach their vehicle in the parking lot. Outside, Green Hoodie initiates a brief hand-to-hand interaction with Miss Peafoot near the car. The exchange appears deliberate but happens quickly, making the exact nature of the interaction unclear. Green Hoodie maintains a calm demeanor and does not appear hurried or agitated. Sorry, I needed hydration. Number 3. Entry into the establishment, 6:25 p.m. Following the interaction, Green Hoodie enters the location with her hood down, making her face visibly clear. She proceeds directly to the women's restroom without engaging with anyone or making any purchases. After a few minutes, Green Hoodie exits the restroom and leaves the building quickly. 6:28 p.m., return to shrubbery and pick up. Upon exiting, Green Hoodie heads back outside and moves through the shrubbery again, avoiding additional surveillance cameras. Footage shows an unknown vehicle illuminating her path. At approximately 6:30 p.m., the exact details of her departure remain uncertain. Whether she was picked up by someone else or had the vehicle been concealed nearby. But she did leave the area at that time. Summary of Green Hoodie movements. We just read that. At approximately 6:30 p.m., Green Hoodie either enters this vehicle and it is picked up, or she walks by the vehicle on her own. The vehicle may have been parked out of view in the adjacent parking lot of the nearby shopping center. This shopping center includes businesses such as Vanderbilt Pediatric, I can't pronounce the word. Sorry, I'll say it. Ophthalmology. Sorry, Hendersonville, making it plausible area for discreet parking to avoid detection. Continued. Why this matters. The action and timing of Green Hoodie are pivotal in comprehending the events preceding Sebastian's disappearance. Her presence, deliberate movements, and attempts to evade detection raise substantial concerns and necessitates her immediate identification. As individuals familiar with the establishment informed Dog, they have only observed her once and the fateful February evening and have not encountered her since. If you have any firsthand information about Green Hoodie's identity, whereabouts, or the vehicle used to transport her, we strongly encourage you to come forward. Even the smallest detail could be crucial in locating Sebastian and bringing him home. If you have a tip, send credible tips to Dog the Bounty Hunter at 833 Tell Dog or email mostwanted@manhunt.one. You can also text or call at 844-922-3236. If you're the quote Green Hoodie in quote person, contact Dog team directly at 844-922-3236. Your encourage and vigilance make all the difference. Individual description of Green Hoodie: a female at approximately uh, late 40s to mid 50s, height 5'5" to 5'7", relative to the vehicle and objects in the frame at least. Build, average to slightly stocky build. The hair is light to medium brown or dirty blonde, short, light wavy, and somewhat unkempt. Ooh, that's kind of a burn. Sorry. Facial structure: round face with a soft jawline. Precise details of the eyes and nose are blurred. Clothing: olive green hoodie with large off-white or white text print across the chest, approximately the stylized letters. The hoodie appears oversized. The pant: dark collared, loose fitting pant that appear dirty, making her appear homeless or disheveled. Isn't that? Shoes: dark, low profile style shoes. Posture and stance: outdoor images. Green Hoodie stands stiffly with feet, shoulders wide apart. Arms appeared relaxed but not swinging, suggesting a deliberate pause. Indoor images: she adopts a slightly slouch posture and is seen holding or fidgeting with an item, e.g., keys or a bag. Behavioral observations or indicators: outdoor scene: positioning, seen near shrubbery and between vehicle, partially obstructed from main surveillance angles, suggesting concealment. God, my throat's hurting from reading all this. Lack of movement, rigid stance, and minimal body movement indicate waiting or observing. Indoor scene, transition behavior, green hoodie, moves deliberately into the public space, avoids and engaging others, and exit quickly after visiting the woman's restroom. Gaze and posture, slightly hunched posture with swift gaze indicate or heightened awareness or discomfort. If you have any information, you can contact the about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers or anything that has been mentioned here today about the green hoodie. No, nothing is too small or too big. You can call the Sumner County Sheriff's Office at 615-451-3838 or contact the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation at 1-800-TBI-FIND or via email at tips2tbi@tbi.tn.gov. You may also contact local law enforcement or your nearest embassy or consulate to submit a tips to the FBI. You can contact at tips.fbi.gov. You can also contact Dog the Bounty Hunter at 833-TELL-DOG, 835-5364, or at night 844-3236, or by texting 332-252-3636. Email to at tips. Email tips to mostwanted@manhunt.one. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to play this. I will be right back. I'm going to discuss this. My bladder is going to give out if I don't. 1 second. Just give me 1 second, please.
Your missing child.
Right.
And that's all that matters.
And we will always be polite to our guests. Okay, so who do we have here? Who do we have here? I've put you on the platform.
You have me, Chris.
Hi, Chris Proudfoot.
Hello.
I really appreciate you coming here. I'm going to change the banner really quickly so everybody knows it's you. But I don't know how long you've been listening.
Long enough.
Okay, you sound angry. Talk to me.
Oh, I'm very.
Talk to me. We don't want to get you. The last thing we want to do, Chris, is cause problems between you and Seth. I swear to God.
Well,
So
I understand that, but let me help you with something.
Okay.
Okay, a lot of the information that I've been listening to on your show, coming from Chloe, the questions that are coming through people, it's very sickening and disgusting, to be personally honest with you.
Okay, let's talk about it.
So let me go ahead and address a few things and help y'all out.
Okay.
Because Chloe, you're the PI. I haven't had a chance to talk to you. You haven't even called me. You ain't done anything, first off.
Heather has
Heather
been
is the only one. Heather is the only one who has reached out to me or to my wife.
I
So for you
actually
to sit on this show and sit here
month or
and give
so
information that you have, that you don't have all the answers to, is a problem.
Okay, well, Chris, help us understand, because I know Chloe, and Chloe wants to help. And the last thing Chloe would do is want to put out misinformation. And the problem is...
Okay, I understand that. So let me just smash something real quick.
Okay.
Okay, first and foremost, anything that goes on between me and my wife is not a damn bit of...
Can you imagine him? There was like, you see how nice Trish is, right? She's nice. She's a really nice person. And she is being a lady. She is clearly trying to de-escalate. And he is just rabied, foaming of the mouth, yelling, screaming, just foaming of the mouth. Do these have time limits? Blue, they don't. They don't. They don't. Email you a pic. Oh, thank you, Jen. That's nice. Let me pull. Ooh, let's see here. Lady. Oh, I knew that. When was that taken, though? I forgot about that. KK's mom in her description is 5'7", 140 pounds. She looks more than 140 pounds, in my opinion, respectfully. And she has red or auburn hair. Eyes brown. Look at this. I'm going to show y'all this. 1 second. Let me get... It's so blurry. Look at this compared to KK's mom. I forgot. I knew what her mom looked like. I couldn't remember though. She seems like she's got darker hair though. What do y'all think? Look at this. This is KK's mom. And then this is the green hoodie person. I don't know. I don't think they're the same. You think so? You guys are saying yes. The woman is thin and short, not KP's mom. KP's mom is 5'7". It says her weight's 140 pounds. I think that's Justin, the photo on the top right looks like man with beard. Oh my God, I hope they nail this person. Yes, Misty, I do. The person in the hoodie has a big gut. Someone said. I don't know. I mean, I think she's just kind of, I mean, perhaps a little bit, but I don't know. Hold on. Let me text someone. Thank you, Spirit. Where did you send it? Did you text it or did you? 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm trying to get some more photos here. Let me see. What else do we get? Oh, here's another picture of said person. Oh, outside. 1 second. I mean, right there, I don't think they look the same at all. At all. What do y'all think? Oh, Spirit Seeker. Okay, I just now found it. There we go. All right, guys, we have an emergency alert coming out. Need to pull this up. She was located safely, thank God. Actually, Spirit Seeker, located safely. Praise the Lord. We're going back to our regularly scheduled program. Thank you, Cassie. Yes, it looks like her if she lost weight. You think so? Perhaps. I don't know. Justin, look at the other pic that is similar to that one. Fixed pic. P mom. Okay. Yeah, I've got this picture. I forgot about this picture. 1 second. Oh, nope, go back. Okay. I don't think they look similar. Why are TRH pictures of green hoodie chick blurry? The video was perfect. Don't know. What does Lori look like? Which picture, Dom? Remy is right here, and she's. Oh, give me your money. Where's your bubba? 1 second, y'all. 1 second. I mean, people can change their looks, right? 36 away from a chicken party. The pic of NC boy's mom supposedly looks like her. Yeah, but that is absolutely not KK's mom. That was not Sebastian at all in North Carolina. I actually went to North Carolina. Some of you probably remember that. Oversized clothing. She said it was a little bit dirty. Oh. Hey, the person that sent me this, is there any updated photos? Hold on, I gotta take this off so you guys can't see something. 1 second. This is all I've got. I think this is more of an updated pic. Oh, I need to share it. I think this is more of an updated pic here on top. I do not think they are the same people, in my opinion. Thank you, Hey Jude. Oh, they shared at night, shared a collage. Okay. Yeah, I got the collage. Share this. Yep. Yeah, I went to North Carolina, but there was nothing. She doesn't look like that, Nicole, at all. Has law enforcement not talked to the green hoodie person? I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, I really don't know. I'm sure that they would. I mean, if they thought, in my opinion, if they thought, it was related in any way, they would have. You would think. What was that? Justin CP commented on he and Katie knew where Sebastian was. When did that happen, Bogey? When did that happen? Could be Stevie's mom's sister, cousin. Joseph posted pic of white SUV. Let's go to that. Law office of Joe Lesniak. Okay, sorry. That was 2013. Right here. Never mind. This picture right here. That was 2013. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, okay. I got what you're saying here. That's a white Chevy something. It's a small SUV. Remy Pro has something to say. Yeah, she's playing with the mic. Who's Edgar's family look like? Cruella. I mean, usually, like, if they're an offender, they have to take a photo like once a year, once every couple years. And so you would think that, but I don't think it's, isn't there usually a relative of KP on here? Yes. There is. She comes in all the time. She might be in here now. You want it? You just slammed most of your baba. Remy's giving her opinion. Yes. Did we get 1,000 thumbs up? Angie, she probably does. She probably does. Ooh, you got the burps and the hiccups. What's my email? Yeah. 998. We need 2 more thumbs up so we can get a chicken party. Someone said. Yes, Remy, please use in my opinion or allegedly. Thank you. All right, let's do a chicken party. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this?
Christopher! Katie! Christopher! Katie! Katie! Christopher! Christopher!
Snacks because he's 15 and snacks. Snacks because he's 15 and snacks. Snacks because he's 15 and snacks.
Something that I believe we're pervy to. Something that I believe we're pervy to. Something that I believe we're pervy to.
Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah. Even a fly, and he's like, oh! Okay. I mean, yeah. Even a fly, and he's like, oh!
Katie! Oh, Katie! 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 Oh, Katie! 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 Oh, Katie! Katie! Christopher! Oh, Grace! Oh, Grace! Christopher! Christopher! Oh, Grace! Christopher! Christopher! Oh, Grace! Grace!
And it
To
was
Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot.
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Proudfoot, what happened?
I think you asked for me. I don't think it's a. Sebastian had gotten in trouble. He got caught lying, and I had asked him. I said, "Hey, you got to have a punishment for this." And drive a diesel truck, Chevrolet.
Year?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's a 2021, I think.
So you're.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's a 2021, I think.
And it
To
was
Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot.
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Proudfoot, what happened?
All righty, thank you all for 1,000 thumbs up from Remy and I. Is yes, 1,001 fleas in my humble opinion, says Too Many Shoes. Yes, 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 yes. Too Many Shoes. 1,001 camel fleas. Yes, absolutely. Like Twin Peaks. And may your arms be too short to scratch. Think how many. I know it is what it is. I know. Looks like Lod's near him. Doesn't remember off the top of his head what kind of car he drives, but can tell you it's 3 hours and 37 minutes door to door. Yeah, and can tell you and can also tell you like where the scratches are on his arms and all of that. Don B posting about white SUV. Vaguely. Wouldn't the cops know a family member has him allegedly? You would think. You can text it, Joe, or you can email it. Timestamps are not matching up. This person used the restroom while KP and Sebastian were still eating. They are two different people. The timestamps are not matching up. The person used the restroom while KP and Sebastian were still eating. They are two different people. From the outside versus the inside, is that what you mean? Saucy. I mean, unless it's yeah, 40. Yeah, he released it 43 minutes ago. We're watching that Saucy right now. Check your text. Look beside bruise on neck. Oh. I don't know. The lady from the what's that? I don't think he has any brothers. I just texted you a couple back. I can't get on with that. Edgar has 2 by. I didn't think the car is important, dog. I think the white SUV is a customer. The green hoodie character came from behind the bushes. Rage, I really don't think green myself, personally. I don't think green hoodie is anyone. I think if anything, they might have given KK something. But that's just my opinion. Just my opinion. Did you vet my email of the white car? You sent an email? 1 second. Shut the front door. Does she got red or auburn natural hair? But does she got... Okay, let me show y'all this. Here's a more updated of mother. She looks like she's got short hair here, but I think she just might got it pulled back. I don't think it's the same person. Just my opinion, though. Right here. Down on the left. Some people are shaking and trying to do damage control. All this means something. You think so, Cassie? No, I think the woman right here, I think she's got a more slim face, like more chiseled jaw. I don't know. Oh, that's so sweet. Someone did that. Let's see here. It says 55 years old, 5'7". Can you please send me? Oh, good. You guys remember that troll that we got the IP address for? You guys remember that? For the young girl that's missing in Maine. The police has contacted us back and they want that information. of that troll. So I got to send him all of that stuff. I just got the email. Good. How can I text you this pic? You can text it. The mods will. Here you go. Right there at the bottom of the screen. If anybody wants to call in, you can call in. Justin, you should get in touch with Yaya and see what she says about the pictures of this lady. Yaya is usually in here. I don't think they're the same people at all. I cannot take credit for that, but it is another YouTuber who lives beside the aunt and the mother, Katie's aunt and the mother. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. At all. Who do you think it could be? I think if it's anybody, it's someone that gave KK something. The creator has said for months that it hasn't done anything he said he was going to, so I don't know what you mean, Kelsey. I think GH is KP's bio mom or KP family member. Why would CP get so upset when those people are mentioned to WebSleuth? That's what I was going to play. There's a difference in the forehead between the brows and the hairline. Yeah, big difference. And the jawline. Check the picture of her in the black skirt. Compare it to the. No, I'm not even going to compare it to the lady in North Carolina because that has been shown. We know who that family is, and it has nothing to do. Zero. It's a waste of time, to be honest with you. And they've, been through enough. Like 100%, not them. Although she does look a hell of a lot like KP's mom. She does. That woman does. I mean, a hell of a lot more than this person does. But, sometimes. Hello? Hey, can you turn off the background, please?
Yes.
There we go. Thank you. What's up?
I don't think that picture looks like Katie
Uh-huh.
at all.
You don't think so?
Uh-uh.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think so either.
And I hope they burn Sebastian on boots on the ground.
Yeah, I hope they find him soon as well. I think you're listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm listening to it.
Okay. What else do you want to say, darling?
Oh, Remy, hi for me.
Remy's right here. Remy right here.
Hi.
You can't.
Have a good night.
You too, honey. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, thank you so much, my dear. Is Yaya in here? I don't think they're the same. Can we read on her shirt yet? Dancing Queen. Yeah. It's a little blurry. I mean, yeah, she knows everybody. Yada's in here. Yeah. The cheekbones are way different. The jaw's way different. Not the same people, in my opinion. You are so sweet. I love you so much. She was. What does she say? I agree, Jen. They just need to get Sebastian home. But I think it's coming. I think it's coming. Well, she has a phone in her front hoodie. Where's the person in the car by KK after she passed? The person in the green, she went inside. You would think, Peas. What did Yada say? What did she say? It looks like a heavy set homeless guy to me. Thomas, it's a female. It's a female. I think I told Tony the other day, I said, I think it might be a female. You know, just kind of like a. Still missing some key pieces to the puzzle. Yeah, I mean, I think Sebastian made it home. And I think that I don't think nothing happened at the Texas Roadhouse. Just my opinion. I don't think anybody followed them, just my opinion. But you know, everyone does their own investigation. Shaken. Grandis with new knee. Dancing Queen. That's hilarious. Hold the fort. She has an Adam's apple. Share. Hello. Hi.
Peach Cobbler.
Hi, Peach Cobbler.
And I just wanted to say this new information seems really helpful because, you know, this sounds like he's alive and with somebody. But it also, I am so pissed because are you telling me for 9 months that Ellie and the FBI could not figure this shit out?
Well, I mean, I don't know. You know, it's we're just going to have to see until you know
I mean, how does the dog, you know, come in the last month and figure all this out, and Ellie and FBI couldn't?
Well, I wouldn't say that they couldn't. It's just that we don't know what they're doing.
I know, but come on, look at the images they have, and the vehicle and the woman and all this, and
Well, but
the FBI couldn't figure this out.
no, but Seth saw this a long time ago. This isn't new. This isn't new. None of this is new. It's new to us. That's it. That's the only difference.
Yeah, you're right. It's just so infuriating because all of us have been so invested, and it's like, what? Come on, these pictures are so clear. I mean, they're not perfect, but you would think the FBI.
Right. Yeah.
It feels so infuriating that it just feels like maybe Ellie kind of had an idea.
In my opinion, I think when this is all said and done, this is just my opinion. I don't think it's going to have anything to do with this steakhouse. I mean, I think unless it's like, in my opinion, like a phone device, or it's just going to be, it could be where she was taking pictures of Sebastian or something that may lead to something else. But I just don't personally feel like anyone followed them home. I don't feel like I have not left the house. I just can't leave that house until someone shows me, until I see different or I hear different. I just cannot leave that house.
Well, with the posts from Nick and Dog, it seems really helpful. And I saw earlier, I think that Seth and Tony were like at some fishing piers,
Yes.
out of state, and doing some searching, and it seems very hopeful.
They have helped tremendously. And I mean, not only that, I feel like it's given this is just the way I felt like, truthfully, I feel like it's made law enforcement be on their toes.
I agree. And I don't know why law enforcement hasn't put out these photos months and months ago saying, hey, we'd like to talk to this person.
Well, I mean, they know they know what they're doing, though. Law enforcement knows what they're doing. They really do.
Well, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed if, I mean, in a good way, if Dog solves this and FBI and LE didn't.
Yeah. Well,
a little.
Eric said that they have stuff, and I believe that there are people right now that are very concerned about the future.
Mm-hmm. I agree. They should be.
Yeah. Yeah.
They absolutely should be.
Because for me, there's no way that someone doesn't know.
Yes. Somebody is hiding them out. I don't know if this is someone they go to church with, or I have no idea what the connection is.
I don't think anyone's hiding them out personally, but a lot of people do.
Well, I mean, if we're going off of this new information, then it would seem like somebody is, and I have no idea what the connection is, if it's an aunt or the mom or who. I have no idea. I don't know where you sell children or whatever, but it's just infuriating to me because it
Well, it's
it just seems
infuriating
like
when we've been doing this for nearly a year, and
day
there's
after
there's
day after
there's
day.
there's people who know where Sebastian is
Right.
while we do this,
Yes,
and law enforcement does
I
this.
agree.
You know what I
I
mean?
agree. Well, yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll let you get back to your show. Thank you so much for all you do. I love
Thank you,
your
my
show.
dear. Appreciate you. Thank you
And
for calling.
we'll see you soon.
All right.
Okay. Love. Bye.
Love. Bye bye. Oh, okay.
Call from.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Justin.
hey, darling. Can you turn off the background, please?
Yes, I'm trying to. My remote's not working.
Uh,
There we go. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to call in, and I guess I haven't talked to you in a while. I tried to not plug up the lines, but I just want to say congratulations on Remy. She's so cute.
Thank you.
So I was wondering, and I was trying to think back to the Summer Wells case, and I know that we're grasping for straws. We're looking at anything as possible, new evidence, and we don't know what Ellie knows. We don't know what the detectives are doing or what tactics they're employing.
Right.
But I keep going back to the statistics of something that's concrete, because I definitely have my feelings and, the things that we've talked about over time. But I remember in the Summer Wells case, you ran down statistics. And I believe it went from outside abduction, following an outside kidnapper.
Yep.
And then it even narrowed the probability even more so once the child or the person had reached home, of the probability if it was somebody they knew and also the family member.
Yes.
And I think it was something down to like 0.5%.
It's not. It's not even that. I don't think it's. Yeah, but it's nothing. It's almost nothing. I mean, for someone to come and go abduct a child, in a stranger's child specifically, it's almost no bueno. I mean, does it happen? Yeah, there are a handful of cases, but it is when there's several tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of people that go missing a year, and then there's like 3 or 4 cases every few years like that. It's just of a child. No, it's almost nothing.
Yeah, I believe that too. And I think also looking at Sebastian as a person, I think we were sort of thrown off in the beginning by the feet of looking at Sebastian almost as a moderate to severely disabled child or young teen. He's a young teen. And looking at the things of developing as far as his disability, and I know, I mean, I've been around my daughter. She has severe ADD, where she couldn't tell time. She had no concept of time whatsoever, which is common among those dual diagnoses like that. But looking at that and the risk factors of Sebastian, the more we get to know him and more that Seth shares and Tony shares, which I'm thankful for, I just don't think his risk factor was that high on a stranger abduction, unless Ellie has something tied to a device where he was communicating with the outside.
There are, according to Seth, 5 CPS reports.
Yeah.
They publicly said that he did not want Sebastian around his daughter. They wanted him to either go to a school or move in with his dad, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're, in my opinion, that says a lot.
I agree, because you have that history of them trying to offload Sebastian for whatever reason that may be, and you have a factor of everything coming to a head with the court date, and I guess that was in my questioning earlier, and nobody owes us answers. But my curiosity was if Nina or her attorney was able to gather information, even for Seth's purposes. Was Sebastian to be interviewed by the courts, a caseworker, sometimes they use a group called CASA.
Yep.
All of those things, were those a factor into this? And I believe, Ellie, if they've done their job correctly, and I have faith in them, I have lots of law enforcement, federally,
I do
local,
too. I do too.
Whatever you may know, sheriffs, things like that, that they employ tactics that the general public doesn't see sometimes. So I have faith in that. But, I keep going back to the risk factors, and the risk factor still is within that home.
Yes, the risk factors is within that home. It is. It just is. You got to look at statistically. You got to look at what was happening before he disappeared, and there was a lot happening. Right? You got to listen to what parents, step parents have said, and you've got to look at those risk factors.
I absolutely agree. And that's what I keep going back to. Sometimes I'll put it in commentary, and I know we keep going back to the IEP, and I'm glad to hear that Seth was participating in those. And I've had this question for several months. Going back, I'm sharing that my daughter was on an IEP. She had just severe ADD to the point, they did believe she was autistic, and I took her to Vanderbilt to be tested. That didn't turn out to be the case. So I'm local, familiar to this area. I didn't live too far from where they live at. Now I'm more towards West Tennessee, but, in the state, I had hired private people to assess my daughter. There was a psychoeducational examiner, and he also wrote law for the state of Tennessee.
Right.
So coming back to that, I truly believe in Tennessee, it's illegal. It's a felony for a teacher to touch a child with disabilities. Any type of corporal punishment. I believe that Sebastian's law should be brought forth.
Yep.
And somebody like the experts that I worked with to help understand my daughter that authors laws in the state of Tennessee, if not even nationally, there should be a law authored, because Sebastian, I can tell you, that was abuse to him. And as a child being whacked with an object, you never get over that.
No. I was spanked as a kid, and it did nothing but scare the shit out of me. You know what I mean? And I don't understand. I know people parent differently and stuff, but I don't understand if you would even slap a phone out of your husband or your wife's hand, that's assault, right? If you certainly hit them, that's DV. Whoop them, or anything like that. If you do that to your, it's with the law says within reason, but it's not against the law. I don't understand that. I don't get it.
I know. I'm hearing you. It's boggling your mind. It is me too, especially with a non-custodial step parent. What difference is that? Of course he's in the home, but what difference is that between a teacher doing that and him doing that to a child that does not process the world the same as we do? Don't get me wrong. I think he was highly intelligent, highly functioning.
But still, it's different.
Read the room. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree.
And the chromosome deletion. I don't care if he says it was one SWAT, which I do not believe. but because of, you know, the things that we've heard about him from his ex and the things that he said himself,
Mhm.
I agree, Misty. The risk factors. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely about the risk factors. And I keep going back to that IEP, and I put it in comment. And the reason I keep bringing that up, there's a file at the school, and there's also a file at the district level where the psychologist had to come out and evaluate Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a part of that IEP team. There are two files. There's one at the school level, and there's one at the district level with the district psychoeducational examiner is what they call them usually. In that exam, and I know I did, my friends that, you know, I have friends that have autistic children, physically disabled, mentally disabled, autistic, you name it, you know, we talk openly. Every one of us has had to, as a parent, sit down and fill out a form from the parent's perspective, as well as the doctor should have, his pediatrician should have as well. The custodial parent, the mother, sits down and says, who's in that home? If there's been any type of abuse in the history, physical, mental, any type of physical diagnosis medically with that child, the relationship within the home, if there's a grandparent, a father, a stepfather, when you're divorced. I even had to provide my custody papers that was inside of my divorce papers that I had to send away to for another state to bring them here to Tennessee. They wanted to see all of that. So I keep going back to that, and I've asked this. I know Seth was involved in the IEP process, but I am asking physically because we're assuming and we hear and we, you know, go through information that's not concrete. But there is a form that Katie had to physically fill out as far as what the dynamics were in that household and Sebastian's history.
Mm-hmm.
I would love Seth to know exactly what Katie put down, black and white, on that form. And if that form does not exist in his file, I would really like to know why. So I'm telling you, there's concrete things that can be looked at in this case that they haven't been looked at, especially when it comes in, you know, regard to Sebastian and his relationship in the home and things like that. And did she put down the truth, or did she omit things? Those are things that I would look at in that file.
Yes.
And if, you know, they don't have all of the information at the school level, I would definitely see what the district houses and pull both of those sources and compare the two.
Yes. I mean, you know,
but that's just me.
Seth, you know, he's seen 4 out of the 5 reports. And the 5th report, allegedly, that was opened in January, he has not seen. And that's the, you know, he went missing allegedly after that report.
Yeah, and I guess that's my question. You know, the district level file that the school district has on Sebastian, the school file that the IEP team has on Sebastian, and also the CPS file, do they all 3 match?
Well,
what did his mother fill?
Yes, and what is it? I don't know if it's his teacher or it's a staff member there at the school, but she said that they used I think she said they used my conference room. That's how she worded it. And she said, I don't believe Sebastian walked out on his own based upon, you know, what I heard, what I've seen, and what I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe that too. It seems like with his sensory issues and his history outside that he would not have walked out.
Oh, I mean, think about that. I mean, think about that for one moment. A 15-year-old you're going to just step out on the earth in the middle of the night and just start walking when that it's first of all your sensory issues is going to go wild, right? Nobody goes toward the dark. Nobody goes toward the dark without, being prepared, much less a 15-year-old with a chromosome deletion who hates to get, he's autistic and he hates to get dirty and all of this stuff. It's
I agree.
it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I think so too, and even like looking at Sebastian's lifestyle, him just saying he likes Netflix, he likes to game. I know a lot of us have kid gamers and young teen gamers in our family. And you literally, even, without any issues, you cannot throw those kids outside to play, So
Yeah.
there's that too. But anyways, I just wanted to see that. And then also, buddy system, as far as the parking lot video, I'm just open to see who Green Hoodie is and what that is, if it's nothing or something. But just for the viewers, all the pearls, everybody, I don't care who you are, just to stay safe.
Thank you.
Really quick, a couple of years ago, my mom is handicapped, and she's had every joint replaced you can think of, and she was very slow walking, and I was behind her. And this was going on in Memphis a couple of years ago. And I've had people even in Nashville area approach me, in the parking lot area around handicaps and things like that, because they figure that you're a target and you're slower and you might be preoccupied with the person that you're trying to load into the car, or just a little slower or physically not able to defend yourself. But I had a carload of young women that didn't look too savory pull up on my mom in a handicap parking spot, and there was a slew of robberies going around of people in handicap spots in Memphis a couple of years ago. So that was reported to the Memphis Police Department. But just be careful. That's just a little tip. So that might be something or nothing. It's a perfect spot to beg for change. Even if people aren't of the criminal element. But yeah, so there's that too. So I think just Green Hoodie. We're gonna wait and see.
Yeah.
At least I am.
Yeah.
So, anyway, Justin, I appreciate you so much, and I just love your spirit, and you're a kind soul. And
Thank you.
I think all of us appreciate you so much for your time and your sincerity in these cases.
Yeah. Well, thank you. That's very generous of you, my dear.
We love you. We truly do. I'm like, I know we don't know you firsthand, but through the TV, we love you.
Oh, likewise. Y'all are family. Y'all are. Thank you.
Yeah. So thank you so much. And if I don't speak to you, you and your family have a wonderful holiday.
You too, my dear.
Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, New Year, whatever you may celebrate.
That's right. Thank you, love. Appreciate it. Great call.
Right.
Great call. Thank you.
Good night, Pearl.
Good night. Bye-bye. Great caller. That's that picture. Someone zoomed in and there was a beard. What's going on? Yada is KP's kin. If she wants something not shown, Justin has it. She with it. I don't know what's going on. Was that CJ that did it? I don't know what you're talking about, Sam. Sam, are you on a different screen name? Justin, has Nina spoken since her daughter came for the summer? She's not spoken out, I don't think. Of KK. Where's their pictures of KK? I don't understand. Oh. Allegedly. They were saying that they look similar. I don't think they look similar. We do all have opinions, but that is a fact base. He had to get a lawyer to get the. Yes, he did have to have. He did have to have a lawyer to get all of those. Four CPS cases. Are they around the time of F? I mean, well, one was allegedly December, and one was January, allegedly. And the others, I don't know when they were. Those pics of. Yeah, I get that, but I don't believe he wasn't aware of things that were going on about his mother knew for a fact because Sebastian told her.
Call from Yada.
Hello.
Hi, is this Justin?
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay.
Is
Sorry.
this Justin?
Yes. How are you, dear?
I'm fine. This is Yada.
Hey, Yada.
Hey. I was watching your live.
Uh-huh.
And I saw some pictures on there of Katie's bio mom.
Right.
That were from her registry.
Yep.
I'm not sure. Really, I don't even know how to express this. I've already researched all of the green hoodie guy, and I've seen close-ups, and I've already let everybody know that it's definitely not her.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not her. That's what we were trying to show. It's not her at all.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
there's some people that thinks that it is, but it's uh it's just not. the
yeah,
the jawline and stuff is totally different.
right. And the only reason that was going on in the chat was because I saw the pictures up there of Francis, and those really should not be posted. Those are a horrible thing, even if they do find Sebastian, for anything to be published up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not the one to call any shots, but those really aren't for public. They're just a bad thing.
Well, I mean, they are in the public, but I understand what you're saying. I hear you.
Yeah. And trust me, I absolutely despise what they stand for. I have nothing to do with her.
Yeah.
But
Is she on
just
parole for like 95 years, isn't it?
Yeah, and rightly so.
I've never heard anyone being on parole for 95 years. That's I mean, I don't. It must have been really bad.
But and rightly so.
Yeah.
But that it's just a yucky thing.
Yeah.
And
99
finding
years.
Finding Sebastian is so important.
It is. What is your thoughts about this green hoodie person?
I've looked at it, and I've looked at it, and honestly, I see her go to that car, and I see those other people turn, and I honestly think she's giving him a mouthful.
Oh, like
I think he's...
Like telling him off?
Yeah, I do. Because I see her pointing at the handicap sticker. She doesn't hand him anything. I see her pointing. And then I see I see everybody turn around, the guys at the door and everything. I think she's given him Katie mouthful.
Is that something typical in your opinion that she would do?
Yeah, it's typical of yeah.
Everyone says that I have spoken to that like knows her like privately says that she's not a shrinking violet.
I said that from the beginning.
Tugs on heartstrings. Why was I placed on timeout? Hold on. Who's placing tugs on heartstrings on timeout? Guys, we don't block anyone or timeout anyone unless they are extraordinarily vile. Opinions are one thing as long as they, place it respectfully. It may have been an accident. It probably was an accident. The chat's moving at a really fast. Tugs. Hold on. Let me fix something. Bear with me, Yada. I apologize. I think a mod is pocket modding. I'm trying to work it out. Who's the pocket mod? I see you. I'm gonna try to fix this really quick. I'm gonna try to fix this. Hey, Tugs, try to try to type now. Tugs on heartstrings, try to type now. All right, sorry, Yada. I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
So, you don't think she's a shrinking violet?
No, not a. In my opinion, not a victim, not a poor Katie. No.
Yeah.
And like I said that from the beginning. And when you were reading the teacher's email, those are my exact words from the beginning.
Yeah. This, staff.
I truly believe she is just giving that man a earful.
Okay, we
see. It does appear that she points towards the handicap placard hanging from her rearview mirror. And I think she is just chewing him out.
I mean, what's, in your opinion, everyone has a person, we all have our personalities, and, there's really sweet personalities, there's dry personalities, there's, evil personalities, there's, and we're not one thing all the time, we're complex. But I think a majority, we're kind of the same the majority of the time. There's bitchy personalities. Like, what, in your opinion, like what, how is she?
Well, I have not seen her since my uncle's funeral, which was in 2015. But
right.
Based on family characteristics, it's more of a read the room, know how to manipulate it, and control it.
I think Katie's a survivor. You know what I mean? Like, I think she's had to survive.
At all costs.
Yes.
At all costs.
Yeah. And I think and I've said this, and again, I don't know her, but just, from what I gather from her.
Every situation will be manipulated to achieve her goal.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. She knows how to work a room.
Right. And, you add that with narcissism, and there's no, that's just how it's going to be.
Oh, Veronica, you're absolutely fine. I agree with you. But he was still saying green hoodie as him, thought it sounded like. He was still saying green hoodie as him. Yeah, I don't know who the green hoodie person is. I don't feel like they're involved. Personally.
I really didn't think the green hoodie thing was involved. I watched it several times, slow-mo, the whole 9 yards, and I really think it was a handicap thing. And
yeah, sorry, it's not a hoodie guy. It's a hoodie
down,
gal now. Hoodie girl, sorry.
Yeah, hoodie gal, whatever. And I've looked at that too, and that is definitely not Francis.
Yeah. Yeah. Remy, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure law enforcement, if they needed to speak with them, they would have. You know what I mean? Why did KP and SF go there screaming at owners? I mean, I guess probably because KK wasn't controlling it, the situation. Right there, Yada. Sorry, you broke up a second.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I do see somebody in your chat, Shirley, asked a question. No, I have not seen her since 2015 when her grandfather died. She's asking, it's been a long time since I've seen her.
And did you see Sebastian then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute little boy. Cute little boy.
Mm-hmm.
Adorable.
Yeah.
Sweet.
He seems, I don't think I mean, he didn't seem severely, like his autism was like really severe, like they made it seem.
Yeah. I've never dealt with autism. My son had a different issue. Bipolar runs in our family. But I think it could be, I think autism could be triggered by many things. So he seemed perfectly wonderful at dinner.
He seems better behaved than most 15-year-olds, that's for sure. In your
No doubt.
In your opinion, can you say what your opinion is on what you think may have happened? Your theory?
In my opinion, he made it home that night.
Yeah, I agree 1,000%.
I think the flashlight held it all.
Yep.
I wish, in my opinion, there's more that the police have than we think they have.
Yeah.
Because a child doesn't disappear without a trace.
No.
And I certainly believe they have more to go on. And I think it's just a matter of finding him before they can prove it. But I do think they have enough to go on.
Mm-hmm.
I really have a strong feeling the police have what they need, except for Sebastian.
I think that they're getting all their stuff in order, and they're going to ask him to come back down, and they're going to lay stuff out in front of them. And they're going to be like, explain this. Explain this.
I totally agree with you.
That's what I think's coming.
That's my opinion as well.
Yeah.
Because there's just been too much.
Yeah. Way too much.
Way too many lies, way too many twists, way too many stories. And I hope it's sooner rather than later. But I think they're getting their ducks in a row.
I do too. Mm-hmm. And, Eric Craddock, he came out with, something, first time in months the other day, and he said, we do have stuff. He said, we do have stuff. You ought to have the police talk to you and asked about family.
No, they have not. I have spoken with Dog's team and given them information and cooperated. So
That is true, Mohawk. Well,
Yeah,
once they say lawyer, they cannot be questioned. I know, but why, if your child truly walked out the door, why wouldn't you answer questions?
walked out the door.
I'm using that loosely. I just want you to. Yeah.
I mean, from where I'm at, I would have nothing to offer the police.
Right.
But if something does come up that I know, I certainly will cooperate with Dog and his team.
Yeah. If, like, do you think it's, like one of the interviews where you see KK, that's what I call her, KK, in the interviews, is that how she normally, is that her normal self at like how she
No.
in the interviews?
Like I said, I haven't seen her in almost 10 years.
Right.
But yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
No, not as far as meek and mild and timid. No, that's not what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know. To me, just my opinion, based upon, the cases I've covered and all of that, the classes I've taken and studied, and it's just not typical for someone's child to get loose or be kidnapped and them stay quiet.
Justin, I would be on every network screaming to God and above for
Yes.
help.
Yes.
I've never known any missing child situation where it was like this. Never.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. People.
It blows my mind.
People's like, well, you can't, everyone acts differently, and blase, but there is a normal. It's.
Do you think though, as a mother?
No, I mean it's. I mean, you walk through hell.
Yeah. I can't say that every mother acts differently. Well, yes, they do, but most, I want to say 99, in my opinion, 99% of mothers would be doing press conferences begging for their child to be home, not running and hiding.
Exactly. You only go in the dark when you don't want to be seen. And
Yes, exactly.
a parent with a missing child wants to be seen by everyone because their child is missing.
I would be everywhere, every network, screaming, begging for help. But this makes no sense. And I would have never left my home 3 weeks later because he could be anywhere. But
Yeah.
I would, because they said he knew how to make it home, but then they left. So I wish I had answers for anybody. I wish I had an answer.
Oh, I know. I mean, Seth, he's, just.
Seth deserves to have Sebastian home.
Yes.
And I pray he's alive somewhere. And if I knew anybody that had him, I'd be the first to be calling in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I hope we're on the end of this, the tail end of this. I hope that we'll know more, at least within the year anniversary. And, we'll, based upon, Seth speaking with authorities and him having, understanding and having faith where they're going. That tells me a lot. It tells me a lot.
And I have totally reached the point of speechless with what's going on. I get so angry. I have to turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
I read those Facebook comments on his birthday, and the grandmother couldn't even say happy birthday. She just had all those other words. So
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't even consider her a grandma, to be honest. I mean, she's not a grandma.
I have to say, I say grandma, but in my
Right.
post, I put it in parentheses.
Yeah.
I put age.
She was
but
real, she was tearing down Seth something fierce.
Yeah. And that's their goal.
Mm-hmm.
And that just says so much about them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that took the high road for a while because he didn't want Sebastian to see him being ugly towards, or even telling the truth and saying anything negative about his mama.
Mm-hmm.
But they were bashing him. What they're doing to Seth is dirty. It's proven he's innocent. I mean, he was at work.
Oh, it's
And
like, if there is ever even a 1% chance, an inkling that someone, like, I would not ride as hard for Seth if I thought 1%. You know what I mean? Like,
no. Oh, I do. I reserved my judgment until I watched it all go through. I watched all of it, everything. And I absolutely had no doubt.
yeah. There is none. There is none.
None. I have no doubt.
Is
that's their MO.
Is the family still being quiet?
Not a peep.
And you say that's kind of a rare thing for.
I cannot believe this is a missing child and not a peep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, nothing.
Does I wonder if she's still in contact?
Oh, she has to be.
Mm.
She and my aunt, her grandmother, were very, very close.
Mm.
At least I would hope so.
Yeah.
I know my grandmother, not mine, but my aunt, which is her grandmother. From what I heard and from what I understood, was desperately wanting him.
Like Sebastian?
Yeah, wanting him to be found,
Oh.
and just beside herself. But I haven't heard anything, and it's been months.
Hmm. This is a case, I think the only case I've ever seen that is similar to it is Summer Wells.
I don't get it.
Yes, I see. Well, no. Yeah. This is the other grandmother. I think I see you.
Yeah. He only has two grandmothers. He's got Seth's mom. Seth's mom is his grandmother, and Katie's grandmother would be his great grandmother. Frances would be his biological grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure of the contact. I know they have had contact.
Mm. But who is Katie really close with? Which one is it? You just said?
Her biological grandmother on her mom's side. Her name's Suzanne.
Okay, so that would be Sebastian's great grandmother?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Like before all this
My
transpired?
Uncle Don and Aunt. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yada, like before all this transpired, did you and your aunt speak and now she just isn't speaking with you as much?
I moved. I used to see her all the time when I lived in High Point, North Carolina. And we were very, very close. And I love her to pieces. She's wonderful. But I live in the southwest part of Virginia and take care of my parents.
Oh, you live close to me then.
I
Don't say, but
don't get as much contact as before.
mm-hmm.
But I love her dearly.
Mm.
My Aunt Suzanne is a beautiful, beautiful soul.
Wow. Not a peep on either side. Yeah.
We've got a very large family and just not a whole lot of chatter. So, but
sometimes silence is an answer too, right?
yeah, very and sad.
Yeah.
I really do have to. I have to go. I have to take care of my father. So.
Well, thank you so much for calling. I really do appreciate you calling
and give
in.
that monkey a sweet hug from me. He's beautiful. He's beautiful.
Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. Everyone saying thank you in chat for your integrity and all of that. So.
And you all have a blessed evening.
You too. Thank you, my dear. Bye. Bye-bye. Very, very good. All right, y'all. I am off to bed. Actually, I'm not. I need to do some stuff. Thank you all so much for joining me. I really do appreciate you. I might come back live later. We'll see. You never know about me. I seen that Penny Payne used to like KP's mom when she used the Facebook, and that's like Penny, this Penny from Texas Roadhouse too. Yes, let's say a prayer. Okay. Let me read this. Okay. Let me pull up something 1 second before we do our prayer. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's see, Silver on the Scene. I think he did a new song. Silver on the Scene did a new song. And we will play that. 1 second. As well. Okay, just give me 1 second. I apologize, guys. Should have had this pulled up, but I didn't. I want to know where he does these songs at. That's what I want to know. Where does he do these songs at? I want to do some songs like this. He's done several of these songs. Okay. All right. We're going to do a prayer. All right. Let me put a picture of Sebastian right here. Bear with me 1 second. Why did it not save? Do it like this then. And it said error. Oh, that's why. Goodness gracious, Justin. All right, let's say a prayer. Father God, we come to you now. We give you thanks, honor, and praise. Lord, there is none like you in the heavens or the earth. Lord, we come to you and give you thanks for all of these beautiful people who lift up Sebastian's name every day. Lord, we come to you humbly and ask that you be with Sebastian. You can and have the power to raise the dead to life. Lord, we ask wherever Sebastian is, that he is safe, that he is sound, and that he is okay. We pray, Lord, that he can find a way to seek safety. We give you honor and praise, O Lord. And we pray that you make a way, Lord, for you are capable of all. Lord, we ask that you convict the hearts. If someone knows where Sebastian is, that you convict their hearts and that they may give up the secrets that is within their heart. Sebastian has brought so many people together. And Lord, we pray that one day we can see Sebastian and may he know all of the friends that he will have. Be with Seth, Lord, a father that is doing everything that he can to find his son. Give up any of the secrets, the lies. Let the law enforcement be there and guide them, Lord, that this can have a good resolution. You know where he is, Lord. And we pray that wherever he is, that he is safe with you always. In your name we pray, Lord God. Jesus' name, amen.
What if this was your son, sir? Would you take away his chance? Would you strip away his loudest voice or set him free to dance? They silenced his loudest voice today. Did you judge this as a fight? Slam down the gavel on a missing child, blew out the candle, snuffed out the light. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Share his name, share his face, across every town and every place. His name must continue to burn so bright in the hearts of us all, day and night. Ooh, there must be no distraction. We're searching for Sebastian. Keep his name alive, keep the love alive. Never silent, never still. Bring this child home, yes we will. shines in that boy's eyes. His smile lights up our hearts tonight. Green hearts represent his voice today. This is the start, we're not going away. No, 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 oh no, we're not going away. There must be no distraction when searching for Sebastian. Keep his name alive, keep the love alive. Never silent, never still. Bring him home, yes we will. Bring him home, we will. What if this was your son, sir? Would you take away his chance? Would you strip away his loudest voice, or set him free to dance? They silenced his loudest voice today. Did you judge this as a fight? Slam down the gavel on a missing child. Blow out the candle, snuffed out the light. What if this was your son, sir? Would you take away his chance? Would you strip away his loudest voice, or set him free to dance?
Another day driving to find where you're at. Got car keys, lady silvers, and my trusty black hat. We're leaving home in Atlanta, got a long drive ahead. We will never stop searching for you, for you. The jailer is waiting, keys in hand. Lock away the guilty,
Happy
far
birthday.
away from our land. America, home of the free. We must keep searching, you and me. We must all stand together, you and me.
Oh, I love that. Love you, Silver.
Head northwest on 75, leaving no stone unturned. We wanna find you alive. We're going place to place, following clues to lead, ignoring all those doubters who say there's nothing here to see. The jailer is waiting, keys in hand. Lock away the guilty, far away from our land. America, home of the free. We must keep searching, you and me. We must all stand together, you and me. You and me. The boy with the winning smile is lost. We gotta find him, we'll find him. His daddy's crying, his heart is bust. We gotta find him, we will find him. Folks gather together, looking for you. We'll find you, ooh, we'll find you. The jailer is waiting, keys in hand. Lock away the guilty, far away from our land. America, home of the free. We must keep searching, you and me. We must all stand together, you and me. The jailer is waiting, keys in hand. Lock away the guilty, far away from our land. America, home of the free. We must keep searching, you and me, you and me. We must all stand together, you and me. No one will forget your son, not while there's a setting sun. The jailer is waiting, his keys in hand. Lock away the guilty, far away from our land. America, home of the free. We must keep searching, you and me. We must all stand together, you and me.
Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. All right, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a long live. Really do appreciate you all. Thank you all for being here. It means so much every single day. Yes, good night, my beautiful pearls. Really do appreciate you. I might be live later. I might do a members only or something. We'll see. Yes, that's right. That's right. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Justice for Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers, Monkey, Michael, Joseph, Vaughn, Summer, Wells. Summer Moon, Utah Wells, actually. Good night, guys.